Alrighty, hello friendos. Welcome back to hunting. We are gonna go ahead and kind of jump in. While my internet was bad yesterday, so I couldn't do continue this stream, I still wanted to keep hunting. So yeah, I kept on going, and then also was planning for a bit earlier today, and I found a new place for us to set up. To some degree, we may be doing a little bit of grinding, but honestly, I could care less about doing a specific grind, and we're more so just going to be doing hunting overall. So, yeah. When I last logged off, there was a bear over here, but it's quite possibly just scared it off, and whitetail. A 2. We're 206. I think these guys don't do whitetail go up to. Yeah, part of the reason why I honestly don't care about trying to actually do a grind for anything is like, yeah, if we're in an area, watering area, where we know that there will be good. Okay, so yeah, whitetail have a max difficulty of 3. That's what I thought I remembered. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Theirs is 255 for a diamond. But I don't want to just sit here grinding for ages, because for a stream, like if I decide I want to do it offline, great. But honestly, my luck we've seen this week is a hit or miss. Like if I get lucky, I have a lot of luck all at once, and then I'm generally not super lucky besides that. And I'd rather more 260. Yeah, I'd rather do stuff that can reliably be fun to watch and not just occasionally. Okay, where did I hit him if it wasn't in a lung? Oh well. $209, I think that was our highest guy, right? Yeah. That is our highest guy. Oh, slightly too high on that one. I hit him. Breath regain. Oh well. from this range, I don't think that's anything but slightly fatal. Honestly. Yeah, so later today, theoretically, as long as... Oh, I need to double check and make sure, I guess, that the stream is even up. Because it's telling me I haven't dropped any frames, which is a possibility, but it's also possibly not a possibility. And I forgot to open up the stream in the first place. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it looks like we are working. It just... I wasn't positive. Okay. Part of the reason why I wasn't positive is I tried to do a network test and I was being told that the internet right now may not be great, but I've been having no problems with it, and so I decided I'd just see. Oh, he almost... Okay. That answers that. They, even with this from a pretty big range, they still almost die. Even not in a vitals. Okay. Yeah, for now. Oh yeah, I can't remember. If the stream goes good and everything, theoretically I have a friend who's probably going to be joining us later on. At which point in time, I'm going to open the game to... I'm going to do an open lobby. Open multiplayer lobby. 250 to... Wait. 250 plus. I should know that. We need it in the 328 range. Okay, am I hitting him and in vital spots, and it's just like because of my range, just not killing him fast? Or am I really just sucking that bad right now? Oh, that whitetail went off. Render. Distance. Okay. Let's just honestly go check this guy and see. Because if the first shot on him was a vitals and he didn't die, it is quite possible that this gun just... That's right, this gun does not have the range of the gun that I was using for more of a sniping setup like this on the red deer, etc. the other day. Because I wanted it to be be able to do more animals. And so it is quite possible that we're hitting and it's just really doesn't have the penetration necessary with a hit. In fact, it's possible that some of these guys were shooting, we hit them where it would hit, possibly, and just my distance is such that it's not possible to penetrate to a vital. Now, I'm not going to say for sure either way. Okay, the first one on him was a miss. This one, though, was... The second one on him was vitals. So. I'm liking this. And like, we're not gonna do grinding per se, but what we may do is just focus on hunting water bodies. Because then on maps that have birds, we theoretically get a ton through. And on maps that don't have birds, there's a fair chance we can see a lot of animals even so. Because either they're actively drinking or they're maybe not actively drinking, but they're passing by and off close enough to be able to be seen, or they're resting close to the water. We've seen all of the above. Like, obviously the drinking, but I've seen ones that are passing just close by the water just because it's right here. Or at least I have seen all of the above. I can't remember if we've streamed all of the above. Okay. Since these guys are not back, we're not going to run, but we are going to make our way towards over here and see where we're hitting these guys. Or at least see if we can't see where we're hitting them. Honestly, this lake is big enough that I don't need to necessarily fully care about pressure, I don't think. Because I think... Yeah. The lake is big enough that I really don't necessarily need to care, in my opinion. Teal. $483. I cannot remember for teal. That is actually a possible diamond. He is a possible diamond. How far away? Since that's the case, I'm not going to even worry about the whitetail right now. We're going to head back to here, use the crossing here, and make our way to those teal. And we'll grab our scope and be ready. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. But I don't think those two groups of whitetail are going to be coming back. For a bit at least. I wish there was a way when you actually hit an animal to see where you actually hit them. And like have it in, like without having it actually needing to harvest them. Like after you shoot, I wish there was a way to actually see that. That way you can actually learn how to shoot rather than needing to rely on trying to remember for however long till you actually harvest the animal about your angle and everything for about how far you were shooting. Okay. So the sucky thing about this guy is if it had been possible, I would have just used the rifle. But the rifle is I don't think was zoned for quite that range. And he is one I do not want to risk messing up if he is indeed a diamond, like, or yeah, if he ends up being a diamond, because he has the potential, and I don't want to mess up the potential. Which is also why I'm taking this so slow, especially where we accidentally spooked the mallards from like 160 yards. Did I forget to take off the backpack? I may have. I think I did, looking at the fact that somehow my noise is spiking. Like, yes, I'm walking through bushes and stuff, but I don't think it normally spikes that bad. Okay, that doesn't actually answer it. I think that was a short enough time where I could have possibly been seen that they wouldn't have seen me. If possible, I want to actually use this shotgun. That way maybe I can get multiple shots at these teal. But if not, if I see him come into view but not the others, then I'll just use the rifle. Those are golden eyes, though. He was definitely a teal. Wasn't it? Like, I looked up teal, so I assume it was a teal. Oh, dang it. I moved the thing. Theoretically, they were in this spot down here, though. I'm not gonna rush it and go sneak faster because I really don't know if I have the backpack on. The backpack actually does add a fair amount of detection. Okay, 90 or under 100 yards now till we're actually theoretically overlooking where this guy could be. Hopefully still is. And the nice thing is, with that, I know it was in the middle of the water, so both the feed symbol and the ping are on the closer side, or slightly further side of being seen, like seeing the water and being able to possibly start shooting. Okay. Why is our ping so low? .483. That's him, but where he's so far from us. I think that's him, right? Yes, that is him. That is a bit far. So what we will do is we will take the shot with this thing, and then we'll hurry and swap over to our shotgun and see if we can get another shot or two in. Gosh dang it, I didn't know that there was one right there. Okay. Well, thankfully we know what time. Oh, they were gonna be leaving soon anyways, theoretically. Oh, because I know I saw one got left in the water for sure. So we're gonna actually wait here for them to float to us rather than going around, or fast traveling back and going around yet. Okay, those ones are gone as well. Piebald. I wish that these were rare, but I think it's just uncommon. Yeah. So, okay. Now we'll jump back to here, and we'll go around, check the whitetail stuff, and then we'll hunt down that or the mallards, that hen, or if there was more than her, just her that went out wounded. Everything that went out. Yeah, I wouldn't have. Okay, that's what I thought. we would have had to make our way all the way around to there, and maybe we would have had a shot at that teal. Because we know it's there, though, soon as we get this stuff investigated and what is actually harvestable harvested, we will head back to our tent, port back to our tent again, and sleep until 9. That way we can try for that again. Okay. Now, this has got to be the whitetail. And nice, there's nothing to actually investigate with this one to let me know if I just missed or if it was just a long shot and so wasn't as fatal as it could be. Let's check over here. Okay. Jeff, get over here. This has got to be one of the two. That hen that went out. That we knew was wounded. There she is. She was just out of sight. Good job, Jeff. Thank you. Oh, nice. A magic shot. And I do mean magic. Because theoretically, that sailed right above her and shouldn't have touched her. Go. Okay, I cannot investigate that one either, I guess. I cannot tell. Part of it looks like we do have a backpack on. Part of it looks... But I can't remember how loud I normally am when sprinting if I don't have it on. Off the top of my head. First things first, let's make sure that we do not have that on. Character. We do not have the backpack on. Okay. So, we will sleep until 10. Then. Because hopefully, theoretically, that means that the teals should be landed, but also possibly we may have stuff over there if the teals have not landed over there quite yet. Okay. Those whitetail are back. So, okay, 187, 208, 157. We'll pause and regain our breath. 28, 209, 26. Okay, so this one is the one we want. We'll wait. See what these guys do. I felt that. I almost went to click and shoot, and then I saw that I was gonna how he was moving and how I was rising, and I was like, nope, it's gonna end up in his face. 230 to 320. 268. How long is our effective range? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna bother using that. We'll use that for like trying to spot stuff, but it's just like if it's the bears, I might try for more sniper shot, more so snipe. More, yeah, sniper shots more so, but if it's the other one, I need to be closer. Okay, we're going to kind of pivot to our left some, see if we can't get a good opening on an actual lung for him. Oh, that's why it took me so long to move there. Okay. I accidentally pressed the space bar, that's why I stood up as I was going over that. $130 to $180. And Jeff gets in the way. There we go. That time it was for sure long. Okay, they're golden eyes over there. Okay. Aha, there he is. Now we'll know if I just was sucking. Okay. Yeah, from the angle and I guess on him I really didn't have a good angle if that's where I hit. I was trying for the shot I did this time, but because I had so much more distance to shoot over, it was more inaccurate. Okay. $110 to $160. We are going to get down and start crawling in that direction now. I'll have it zoned for 80 yards for now. And then once we actually get to the shore, we'll see what we need then. At that point in time. Whether it's still going to be 80 or if it's going to be swapping for a rifle just to go for the best one animal over there or what. if I could guarantee that they sure do that. And I may still try, and then we'll just know. Because this shot, like, so right there, well, I guess even if I get over there, just because they're lined up right here, and it would be a great shotgun shot from this angle, doesn't mean that it will be from over there. And I'm curious to see if rifles have penetration to the point where, like, it'll go through one and hit more than just the one. I highly doubt it, but it would be cool. But yeah, we're gonna see how far out we are. And that is too far for a shotgun, even if we get down to the bank there. So let's double check, make sure we don't have any diamond qualities not in that grouping. And we don't. So wait, what? Did I? Oh. I know why I missed, and I'm not. If I missed, and I'm not gonna complain about missing. I thought we had this gun, but obviously we had this gun in hand when we went for that shot. And then again, maybe we just didn't miss, and we, like, the game was like, yeah, no, you just blew that one to pieces. It is no more. They may have been over here today, the teals that we saw from that group. Or that could have been a completely different group of teals as well. I do not know. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, rather than porting back to here right now, we'll port to here, see if there's anything around here, and grab our collar. What time is it? 11:04. Moose, maybe, I think. Could be around here. here. Oh. You should not be calm. Being calm after hearing a shot is what gets you killed, you stupid bobcat. Because I do not want the bobcats to be around here. Like, no, we're not going to be doing farming but today, really. But also at the same time, while we're not doing farming, I don't want to deal with having bobcats here when we are here, because maybe I still don't know if the bobcats will actually attack us or not. Jeff growled at one yesterday, but it ran, so I still don't know. But then on top of that, if they can chase away bears, they probably can scare away anything in reality that is going to be on this map. The only possibility that maybe they don't scare away is our moose. Which, okay, great. The moose, if the moose isn't scared by a bobcat, cool. They are not, but everything else is. In fact, I think we had the group of ducks that was like right over here yesterday. They went to go and start looking into that suddenly flushed, and I'm pretty positive that's why they suddenly flushed, is they had a bobcat do a warning call that was just out of hearing for me, but close for them. And so they were like, we gotta run. Okay. Oh, I got her spine. Okay. I figured she wouldn't be actually good. Like, even if we had gotten vital, she probably still would have not been great quality, really, for us. Okay, I guess maybe that. Before we just leave, I want to double check. Make sure we don't have any moose, because I was pretty positive it's moose watering time, and that kind of corroborates my thinking even more. And so before we just leave, I want to double check and make sure we don't have a male anywhere. No. Okay. In that case, we will head back to here now. And since we actually know that there's the possible diamond, nope, never mind. I was about to say we'll go ahead and set up a blind duck, like ground blind. But even if we do that, there's no guarantee that we pull that teal in. And are able to shoot it. Okay, where do we want? Probably right over in here is where we'll set this up to call in golden eyes and teal. Teal, goldeneye, okay, we're gonna sleep until we made it 9, I think, and then we will start this and sleep till 9. Because yeah, we made it 10, so this time we're gonna make it 9. I should have gone up, not down. Oh well. And hopefully they'll actually call our teal into there rather than elsewhere. I think that should be just far enough that they won't care that we're here for a bit. But just close enough that we can possibly still get a shotgun shooting into them. Okay. It was teal. 436. No, 486 is the one I need to shoot. Oh, I may have been misreading the whole time anyways. Dang it. that's not going to be a great spot in reality. $392, but it was no, the one I 480. The one I saw was definitely somewhat. $413. How far are they? 62 yards, give or take. So this should be on the highest. There. Okay. As soon as we get reloaded, we are going to turn this off and move it. Because I want to be able to actually see them more easily and have them be either in the open or, if not in the open, at least more easily able to be seen. Okay, Jeff, let's go find the rest. I'll catch up in a sec. The more that I think about it, the more probable it is that I saw a 386 and got excited rather than a 486. Aha. Okay, that's just out of render distance. I was gonna say, don't think that group of whitetail should have been getting scared because I was shooting right here. mallards. Once Jeff gets caught up, we'll have him help us track this down. If he ever gets caught up. There we go. Somewhat yeah, I was gonna say, I think the next thing we see of this one is gonna be the body of it rather than anything else. Figured I'd change. Yeah, I changed my mind. We will let that play while we're out after these whitetail. If somehow we get something, great. If we don't, so be it. Maybe we come back and there's a massive group right there that has our guy. Okay. 198, or wait, 152 and 154. We'll wait for our breath to regain, and then I'm going to take another look at that. Because, like, if possible, and I can get both bucks shot before they run, that would be great. But if not, I'll only go for the big one. But I need... $173, $201, $206, $209. How far? $307. Oh, they're not running. Goody. Jeff, I'm trying to look, and you standing in front of me is not helping. I hate this dog sometimes. Holy fetch. It's nice until you're trying to do a sneak where any real good, true trained hunting dog that had, like, theoretically, he's trained as a hunting dog by now. So any real hunting dog who actually is well trained is gonna know. You see the fact that my owner is sneaking around right here. Let's not step in front of him and make both of our lives harder. Or I guess maybe I'm wrong, and no hunting dog would, or most, well, yeah, that is very specific dogs that have like extremely good training that do that. $255. Okay. And dead. Oh, called it a bit too early, I guess. Called it a bit too early about the second he would die, not about him being dead. Him being dead. Oh. That really sucks, actually. Breath. I wish the brain shots would have been like anywhere, like upper neck area that kills the animal immediately rather than it has to be specifically the brain. But either way, oh well, like it's said and done now and I already have the achievement. Just would have been nice to not need to worry about that. Okay, we'll grab this guy. Because that's the guy, yeah, that's the guy I insta killed. Aha, and here's this one. We did collect the one we shot down here, right? Maybe we... Yeah, I'm gonna go with we did. If we even shot one down here in this area today, that could have been the one from yesterday, theoretically. I need to drink some water real quick, so BRB. Okay. Let's go ahead. It's going to be pretty much a case of we sneak till we're close and then we open fire. But not, yeah, not right now, not yet. For the sneaking. We're definitely going to get closer. Okay, that's the mallards. So if the mallards are start scaring there, we'll start sneaking. Dang, we got some in the water here too. We're gonna sneak closer, for sure. I think we're gonna just skip our tripod, because I think if we jump on that, it will identify us to the ducks, I'm pretty sure. If we happen to see one that's diamond possibility, we'll probably just take out our rifle and shoot it from a little bit of a range, like we should have done the other day on the one that my brain was at least telling me was diamond quality, even if it wasn't. There we go. Okay. We'll go with 54 yards as our zeroing range. We're gonna go kind of as close as we can and then open fire. Okay, is there anywhere where they're super congregated? No, not really. Oh. Okay, well, let's dismantle this for now. Get over here, Jeff. There we go. He's close enough now that he'll actually track it. I'll do that just to see what happens. Just because we heard that whitetail pretty close by. And if we grab this duck and go back down this way and happen to see the whitetail, it would be great. Dang it, he's fleeing. Raccoon. Oh well. I think moose are the hour in to drinking time. No, they're an hour from drinking time. It is still whitetail and bear then. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be a lung. I wish there wasn't a limit to how many tents you can have on a map, because I'd set one up at each lake. On each map. Like each water body on each map. Because in my opinion, that would be a great setup. Like, somewhat kind of do some crowd control farming stuff for all the animals, but then also just be able to focus on actual hunting. Port around to each water body, etc. Okay. Do not expect to see whitetail here, but I do hope we get some black bears around. But we'll see. Like, theoretically, the whitetail can be here, they're just not. Not during watering time. Dang it. Let alone no bear is just nothing. Okay, take that back. Let's see where these guys land. We're going to wait to see where these mallards land. Because theoretically that could be possible with the shotgun, but if the mallards are like right here, I will happily take the mallards. We'll wait for these four to stop swimming, because maybe we can get a good grouping. I should have actually only done one, that first shot. Too much chance of any subsequent shots landing on the island there, and if I do not have a retriever and they land there, they're gone. Okay, nothing there. $235. How many yards out? 221. Okay, this tent is probably a bit too close to the water, so here in a minute we'll throw on our backpack and move it back. Because especially if I'm not doing grinding, which, yeah, is kind of the plan, as I'm like maybe one day a week I'll do grinding, but more so my plan is to just have fun and actually hunt. And since that's my plan, is to just hunt more so, I'm not going to sleep just so I can get everything back repeatedly. There's one or two places where I may sleep pretty frequently, and that is the New Zealand map and the fallow/red deer areas. Tree in between us. Oh well. I'll take it, man, though. Over hitting something that isn't vital. And over hitting his brain. Come on, Jeff, let's go chase him down. Said chase him down, not run in the same place. Once we get this guy collected, we'll go back to our tent. Port back to the tent here. Just in case we actually see this bear, we'll grab the bear gun. Okay, we'll port back to our tent now and move our tent back by a bit. Which means backpack except this thing is so nifty actually. I'll say like 200 yards back. Should be good enough for the most part. We'll actually just run in this direction until we run out of range. Because that should be the about 200 to 50 yards that is the theoretically is where we think stuff can hear you. I don't know. I can't remember exactly which of the two it is. And then if it's like up here. Okay, yep. Theoretically, if we can actually find a good spot up here, we can also have a good view of the water down there. So we can have somewhat a heads up if we have anything or not. The hard part, especially on this side, is going to be finding somewhere to actually put the tent. I wish there was a way to teleport to like structures I have personally put down. Like, and that didn't have to specifically be tents, because then I wouldn't worry about... No, I would still want to worry about it, because the tripod stand is too close if we were to teleport it to that. Come on. Give me something. Something that I think would be really cool if they were to add, that I just had the thought of, is hammocks that have the ability for you to sleep at them and fast travel, and maybe you can't necessarily shop at them or access your inventory, but you can at least fast travel and sleep. I think that could be a really cool thing. I saw it for like half a millisecond. But yeah, I think that would be really cool addition, because then you just need to find 2 trees and don't need to worry about finding. Yeah, it's a bit close, but oh well. That quick shot worked. Yes. I'm actually surprised that I got that quick shot off as good as I did, because I had been running. Well, I had been walking, not paying attention. Then I heard him. Then I looked and I saw him, and I popped this out with not much time to spare. Okay. Oh, our backpack is on. Still. We'll just fast travel there, because it's going to create... We're going to make just about as much noise walking here as we will just doing that to get our backpack off. I really wish backpacks were not so stupid. Because a backpack shouldn't add that much visibility or noise. And it wouldn't. Like, unless you're packing your backpack really crappily, or you've got a really really crappy backpack, it's not going to really add noise, in my opinion. If I'm using a backpack, it's going to be one that, like, the way I have got it set up is all it does is just makes me run out of energy faster, which I think should be how it happens, is like with weight overall in this game is after a certain amount of weight, like in most games, you become over encumbered per se, and you move a lot slower, sprint a lot slower, or / maybe can't sprint at all, etc. Then for and theoretically it could also add more noise if you're sprinting and you've got a ton of crap on you, etc. That one would make more sense than the backpack itself adding it. The backpack itself wouldn't do much theoretically for noise or visibility, because I'd make sure to at least not a flat stat like it does, because it should be a case of like, oh hey, the backpack doesn't move on its own, and it's going to be the same camo that you are, and so it's going to be harder to necessarily see unless you're just the only exception is, and if you are crawling, then the backpack could add more visibility. But if you're crouched or full on just walking, the backpack shouldn't add any visibility whatsoever. And noise, like, that's also one that, like, noise-wise, the backpack wouldn't add any noise if you're crawling. If you can carry the weight and, like, you're able to actually do it, it wouldn't add any noise. In fact, if anything, really. If anything, at least from my perspective, that's a case of yeah, it would create less noise if as you add more weight, because you have to move slower overall. Unless you're just completely over encumbered. How far away is he? 235. Okay, good. That was a shot I wanted to take. Yeah, my opinion is the backpacks and weight in this game just need a complete rework. Because as they stand right now, they do not actually make any sense whatsoever. Anyway, okay, back to the moose now. I heard the turkey, so I figured we'd go and check it out real quick. Oh, that's Jeff. I saw Jeff's tail moving, but not the rest of him. And my eyes and brain just didn't register what I was seeing at first. And so I thought it was an animal. And like he is, but like a huntable animal at like first second. Oh, I was just about to have Jeff help me search for him. For this guy, and then I saw his body glowing. What is... Okay, yeah, he was way off. But I wasn't killing him because I thought he was a diamond. I was killing him because he is a male. Okay. I think next to the outpost. OG outpost. Oh. Let me check this. Yard, 100 yards away. That should actually work about perfectly. Okay, we got our Moose Buster rifle. get to 200 yards out and we stop running. And just walk normally. Just in case we've got moose around this little water body. This one is small enough that I think it's more of a pond. That one is definitely more of a pond. This one's slightly bigger, but yeah. At least in the way my brain works, a pond is a smaller water body, but then and the lake is just a bigger one, but the technicality of it could be something else completely. That's one I actually just legit don't know. Probably learned it once upon a time. I also probably didn't care that I was learning it. Whitetail. Female moose, male moose. That's overhead. I could care less about that. 175, 225. He's 200 yards out. But because it's a moose, we've got our moose buster. Okay, it's him, right? Yes, it's him. Then if we have time, we'll pivot for him. Oh, fetch. Please let me miss. Maybe I didn't miss. Maybe I got his lung just barely. That second one. Because the gun swayed slightly up and I wasn't quite thinking ahead enough. So there is a possibility that I just busted the second one's skull. But there's also the possibility that I didn't, and I just busted a lung. Yeah. Okay, so this is the first one I hit. I'm pretty sure. Where is Jeff? Way back there, like a dumb dog. Okay. Okay, good. They both got busted with vital shots. I thought so, in reality. When I saw how fast the second one was dropping. Trust me, I know you're there, Moose. I just do not care. I busted the two out of you that I wanted. And the reality is, if I really cared, I probably could have taken you as well. Out, just barely. Okay, this collar is nice, but not in this situation. It's more for situation where I'm trying to bring stuff towards me, like especially birds. But I do not care about birds really fully right now. Don't think I hit that. Where's... And Jeff's never around when I need him. He's always in my way when I don't need him, but the moment I do need him, and he's always 10 years behind me. I hit that one. May not have been a great hit, but it was a hit. And yeah, I was gonna say, there were multiple blood spots, so it's gonna have a higher bleed rate. Should not have flown back towards me, because this is the same one that had flown in that direction a second ago, definitely. They tried to shoot at and shot a tree. Missed her. I thought I would, but I really didn't care fully. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back to here. We're gonna swap out our ambush collar and just grab calls themselves. Because the ambush collar is nice if I'm actually trying to ambush. And actually thinking about it... Oh, no, we'll wait. Because our friend who theoretically will be joining us our friend who theoretically will be joining us, that's what I was doing. Brain, what was I saying though? It'll be his first time playing this, and so it would be cool if we could go ahead and just get him set up. I think what we'll do the Saltzwiesen Salzwiesen map for a bit, and then we may move elsewhere. But that way we can really just give him a good time, good start of the hunt. Whitetail, I think that is the highest whitetail attraction or range there is. No, that is not. That's right, there's the deer grunt. Hazel grass, moose. Raccoon. Turkey. Oh, 218 versus what was this one? 218. Traction strength of 50. 40. Okay, that's why I wanted the other turkey one. Tons of decoys. Okay, let's remind myself. So whitetail, we've got a call. Oh. Where is it? There we go. Black bear, we've got a call. Moose, we grabbed a call. Fox, we grabbed a call. Raccoon, we grabbed a call. I'm assuming coyotes are on here. Yep. Bobcats, I'm assuming. Yep. We've got turkey. So the only thing calls we do not technically have on us are calls for teal, goldeneye, quail, and mallard. And that one we'll probably not even use. We'll just take it with us so we have it more than anything. Just because I don't think we can. Yeah, no, that will put us slightly over our storage capacity. Yeah, and like we could swap out this gun now, theoretically, but I don't fully want to. I want to keep it on us just in case we have a instance where we see like rabbit or a duck from a range that we just want to take out immediately rather than needing to sneak up to it or something. Actually, no. Yes, we will keep it on us because the whole point of this is we're going to be doing a lot of water body exploring. Though we run some ads right now, our friend may be actually ready to join us by the time we get back. I don't know. Theoretically, I could see any time in the next He may be as long as 45, half an hour to 45 minutes, or he could be as short as while ads are going and while I'm up. But yeah, we'll see. So I'll run those ads, mute up, and I'll BRB. Sure, let's head for this. Oh, let's make sure we actually equip our stuffs. Okay. There we go. Those are the ones that have trophy species. I forgot how sad that sounds. Oh. We're gonna hunt pretty much anything. Okay, I want to actually change this. So our moose will have on 5. Our bear will have on 6. 7 will be that. 8 will be for foxes. Okay. Because that's kind of the ones I want in in the order that I want them. Or those are the ones I want, but the order that I want them in. So most desirable is a moose. Least desirable is going to be a fox. More so just for ease of shooting. We run. If we hear any warning calls, we will try to decoy them to us. I guess, thinking about it, I should have probably done... For the whitetail, I should have done the one with the highest attraction rather than the highest range. Just because it's not coming towards me doesn't mean it's not at least distracted. So we'll keep trying. He's downrange of us. This one we may actually try to track down. Okay, that was a hit. He was pretty much asking us to put him out of his misery. He wouldn't actually run away. That rest zone up there may be gone now, but... Oh, dang it. Oh well. So be it. Oh, yep, that answers that. The rest zone is now destroyed. It was just him in his pack. I honestly thought it might be. That was just Jeff. Okay. Oh, ducks. That's what I'm hearing. Stop running, that way we don't accidentally yeet ourselves. That was just Jeff barking. That was a bit far out, so I don't think she'll come towards us, but we'll see. The fox. We'll give it a sec. See if she shows up. Sorry, bumped my mic because I needed to itch my arm. Where is she? There she is. We'll try one more call. Let's make sure we've got the right gun. Okay. Think because of our smell, she's not coming towards us. Come on, turkeys, where you be? Okay, for this guy it may be a bit too late too, because I cannot see him. And he was pretty close. Okay. We'll go with no, he ran. Which isn't really surprising. He must have been able to see us or hear us, or I don't know why he started warning calling so fast. Moose. Female, but there is a male over there. Oh, it says he's traveling, so I don't know if he's leaving or if he's just moving. Dang it, she's coming towards us, but I cannot see him. Where is he? $297. Where's that moose? Where's he? Where's that one I just spotted? There he is. Two to 300 yards. 250. I can't tell. Part of me wants to just go for his neck. Maybe the best bet. We're gonna sneak down here onto the island. And try and get a actually good shot at him that's not from ages away with a ton of crap in our way from straight on. For this, we are definitely going to throw that on, just in case. This is definitely one of the natural diamond spawns, I'd give it a guess, for the moose here. Though, I guess there's no guarantee, like... I have killed a few moose. Even if we are still head on, I'll be more happy if I'm closer and can more easily guarantee a lung shot. Like that was a doable distance. It was just because of the angle as well, more than anything, is why we're sneaking closer. And this is where I wish I could carry, or just carry around a tent, is if I miss him, it would be nice to be able to... There he is. Yeah, if I miss, it would be nice to be able to just sleep, come back at the same time. Goody. We got his vitals. That's I think I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think that's a guaranteed diamond moose. Okay, I just looked. It's not a guaranteed diamond, but I do think it's a large likelihood that he'll be a diamond once we get around. Because his top score exceeded the diamond ranking by 20. We'll just wait for Jeff to get caught up. Because there are so many tracks here that I really can't figure out what is what. Oh, I found another blood spatter. There we go. Yep. Yes. There we go. He's immediately getting taxidermized. We'll see if we can calm this other moose that was here in this direction. Without getting trampled by it. She came from not the direction I was expecting, scared the crap out of me. I thought I was about to die. We'll try one more time. Because that may have been the mating or warning call I heard in this direction, or there may have been another one I heard. What time is it? 3. Dang it. I should not have gotten up yet. I had one that was decoying to me. That was a male. I just gave up too soon. Anyway, we'll put it into auto walk for a sec. I need to really quick drink some water because I'm getting pretty thirsty. BRB. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. How much longer is the moose? Watering time. Technically, it ended 3 minutes ago. Red Fox, what time do you guys start? Yours. At 1700, so in an hour. Theoretically. Oh. Hi, Moose. What the fetch? I'm not even looking at the game. Hi. Do you... You might be the mate of the diamond I killed or something, possibly, and so you just don't care. We'll see. The moose call we just heard could theoretically be the one we just saw down there, or it could... Okay, so time in the game is 1 to 4. That makes sense. So 1 hour is 15 minutes. That's kind of what I was thinking. I just wasn't positive. Is it just you around? Yes, it is. This is one insane moose. It's like she wants to die. I think he's just whining. Okay, what else could you see, Jeff, besides her? Okay, it must have just been he was whining for that moose, but didn't register I wasn't hunting that moose. Is this... This is a... Yeah, landmark, that's the word.
One of our most famous attractions by far. Geologists call those huge boulders glacial erratics because they were transported by glacial ice over hundreds of miles. Makes you feel small and insignificant in comparison, doesn't it?
Okay. Time to see if we have anything around here. It's quite possible we don't, but there is a possibility that may not necessarily be too late to find some moose here. Do I think we will? No, honestly, I do not. But there is the small possibility that we do find a moose or something here at least. And so I'd rather check it out. Okay. There's this tiny water body. Let's see what we can find on there. Oh, gray fox. I thought that was a red fox that was calling, not a gray fox, but oh well. Oh yeah, I was gonna, now that we have a sec, let's take a look at this map. Bamberg Gap. Okay. So we're there. Dang, moose can be found here. I think that's a gray fox. Yeah, gray foxes can be found there too. But the moose are moving out, and I don't necessarily care about gray foxes. So, oh hey, there's a water body right there. Yeah, meh, so be it. I don't care about gray foxes, but I am just hunting, honestly. If it's something that isn't a great one species, so be it. But first, because I've noticed this, I want to do that first. Though first, we're gonna actually come collect our fox. Then we'll move in that direction. Because I do not want to... We're going to go in that direction because if we don't do it now, there's a fair chance I forget. Especially because our friend Colby joins us. Because that's a friend who's gonna be joining us. If Colby joins us, into the call, etc., I'm gonna actually change maps to Salzweisen at first. Salzwiesen at first. That way we can try and give him successful opening to the hunt. And then we may move to another map with bigger game after a little bit. Well, actually, we'll talk to him and see. Because if he's not interested in hunting birds, because I know some people aren't, then we won't do Salzwiesen. There'd be no... Yeah, if he's not interested in hunting birds, there'd be no reason to go to Salzwiesen, because it's mostly birds. And what's not birds, there's no big game there. It's a bunch of little game that require not much to hunt. Okay. Oh, she's a trivial. Is there any others here? No. Oh. I actually don't know where that moose was. Because she was theoretically somewhere in this area. And maybe there's just a hill here that I can't, my eyes are just not registering. Because, like, that's 270 yards away. She was definitely closer than that. Found her. May just be her. Looks to be just her. That's when a moose us and we just die immediately. And our only remark would be able to be, looks can be deceiving. Yeah. I can't even see her anymore. Let alone a male accompanying her. So. Rawr. Charge. She is so not scared of me. Oh, that's probably just the same bear that we just spotted and saw was a female that's a trivial female at that. So we'll ignore that bear. Ha! Eat it. Because I saw the blood spatter. Holy crap, this turkey flew kind of far. She flew extremely far in reality on a medium bleed rate. Like, no, I may not have hit vitals or anything, but still. Ah, that would do it. One stray BB got her in the leg. And it's times like that where it's like, I'm happy that the game is not 100% accurate with tracking shots, but sometimes it's frustrating when an animal gets shot in the antlers, even though it shouldn't have gotten hit, and so it ruins the trophy, and you don't even kill it in the one shot at times, so you gotta waste a second shot on it. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone. And see if we got a message from Colby. Nothing yet. Let's swap guns. Okay. Saw Jeff out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm about to die. Because I thought I was about to be trampled. Because, yeah, it was soon enough after the whitetail yelled at us that left me questioning. Come on. Stupid whitetail, come back towards me. I don't think so, but let's just see. Because there are definitely moose tracks here. Come on, whitetails, where you be? The whitetails, I do not know that they're going to decoy towards us. But at least we know they're there. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted that. Oh well. In fact, that may be why the whitetails were calling. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact I had run out of the scent eliminator that was active in the direction that the wind was going. Found him. 248. Wait. Now I'm curious. And cannot remember. Whitetail. Okay, that is barely not diamond quality himself. There. He is down with a broken neck. I was 22 off, but yeah. We knew we would be in the end. Because that one we did look up before shooting. Actually, because... No, I don't care. You know what? I'm hunting to hunt, not hunting to grind at, like... Yeah, grind stuff out. So, like, in a case like that, we'll just look for the highest bidder, pretty much, highest trophy score, and shoot. And then we can actually be more happy and excited when we get holy stupid rabbit. There we go. This thing without the scope, I hate aiming. It's nowhere close to our previous shotgun. It takes up too much of the screen, honestly. Like, yeah. I've never seen a shotgun, at least, that takes up that much of your vision trying to aim. Once we get to about 200 yards out, we stop running. JK, we stop running now and hope we can get this moose to decoy into us. We're going to sneak closer to the edge, at least, because there's no way to guarantee what we see. Yeah, there's no way to guarantee that moose heard us, because there was half a chance it was in range according to his call, half a chance he was out of range according to his call. And I'd rather try to have some slightly more advanced knowledge that he's coming, because of how close that ridge was. That one was a true mating call. That was too far away for it to have heard me, I think, because I think I was just normal walking. But even if not, like, I think it... well, I guess if not, and I was running, that was definitely within range of hearing me. Either way, come on. Maybe we can get him to decoy to us. We're not going to run yet. We're not... we're not going to run. And we're not going to stand up yet. I want to see if this guy... He is here. Where is he? We saw him for a second amidst the trees down here. But he's also close enough I don't even dare get into crouching position. Come on, where you be, Moose? Jeff scared the crap out of me there for a sec. Come on, where is he? Until we either see him or end up seeing his tracks indicating he decided to go away, I don't dare stand up. Because we haven't somehow traded places. We would see his tracks by now. Aha. There we go. And that would be why he's not actually actively moving towards us. We'll keep sneaking down towards the floor down here. Keeping an eye on him. Because if possible, I'd much rather go for his lung than his neck. From this, yeah, or at least I'd rather not take a shot from here. We cannot see him well enough yet. Maybe here in a second we will be able to just take a shot from here. Up here more. I'm glad we didn't take a shot, because he's facing away from us. And so, like, yeah, he's facing away from us. We might have hit his neck, or what's more likely is we would have just hit his butt. And accomplish nothing. Okay, good job, Jeff. You found scat, but I really don't care about scat. I care about moose. Okay. Come on. Cool. Good job, Jeff. As I just said, I don't care about scat. I care about moose. Where is he? Aha. That's where he is. I really do not have a shot on him right now. Let's do this. Hopefully he stands up. No. I was hoping he'd stand up, because then maybe we could just hit him in the neck. Because I think he's facing away from us still. But if I pop up, yeah, he is facing away from us, and I really do not have a great shot on him right now. Where is he now? Okay, there he is. He stood up. From this range, it's really hard for me to... Okay, goody. I don't even need to worry about chasing it down much. I didn't hit him much. I knew that it had to have been just barely missing him. I'm gonna tab out and see. Okay. The Discord thing I'm seeing is not unimportant for stream. But yeah. I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Okay, we'll run in this direction again until we get about 200 yards away. Then we'll stop running and we'll try to get closer. Theoretically, I'm willing to bet the gray fox and the normal fox have similar watering times. Yeah, 17 to 2000. I was right. So theoretically, there could and I'm assuming should be gray foxes down there. Okay, good to know. I wish I knew what was causing that. I wonder if it's just possibly dropped frames or I have no clue. What else would be causing it? But yeah, it could be just me also just... So do you know that it's cutting or do I just stop talking for a minute or two? So that I'm aware. Because there have been times where I do notice I just stop talking for a bit. And so not that it's just I'm not talking. And it sounds like it's cutting out. Oh, dang it. I'm glad I didn't click the shoot button there. I almost did. Okay. There have been a few sentences where I definitely go to say a thought and then just forget to finish the thought. Not saying it's for sure that it could be cutting. I honestly hope it's not, because I don't know what is different this stream from other streams that would make it be cutting. Where you be, Mr. Fox? I know I hit you in both lungs, so you died without making it much more than a couple of steps. There you are. Okay. And I knew it wasn't his heart, because he wouldn't have, he would have immediately been floored if it had been his heart. Okay, that's the computer. I was wondering about that. I think my audio, so it set itself down to like nothing, and then I think the other day I think I saw it might have jumped itself back up to 100. And so okay. Settings. Bluetooth and devices. Back into the game for a second, because I heard that fox yip. And if it's inside, I want to be able to shoot it. Okay, nope. Okay, back out. Devices. Audio advanced. Yeti stereo microphone volume. I think we decided it was good at 65. Okay, how am I sounding now, Daniel? Because the stupid thing did reset itself, and like after it set itself to like 40 at one point a while ago, it then decided a little bit ago to crank my volume for my mic to 100 from the 65 I think we'd found was good. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. This will be the right thing. My brain is saying 65. I chose the wrong speakers. Okay, there we go. Changed the wrong thing. Okay, now how is it sounding? Because that one actually changed something. Am I too quiet now? Or sounding, and is the fan now being not picked up, or is it too loud now? That frustrates me that it keeps doing this. Stupid Windows, because that's what it is ultimately, is Windows being dumb. Okay, but I'm like still hearable and everything. Even if I do something like that while I shoot and talk, was I still able to be heard clearly? Okay, scanning. I think we're going to change maps, because I do not know if Colby is going to officially join us or not. And I'm just feeling like I want to change maps now. We'll send a quick text off and see. Yeah, that is a good plan. In fact, okay. While we wait for Colby to respond, that is a excellent idea because I've been meaning to do that and I keep forgetting. Okay. No. Okay. He is not going to be joining us. Or maybe he is, and he's still trying to figure out if he'll be able to. At least, yeah. So, compressed air. That's what I was doing. Let me check this real quick, just so I know. Okay, cool. What's today? Today is Friday. Okay. Then that makes sense. Why? I'll do that later, actually. I'd much rather just figure out getting it in person rather than trying to ship some compressed air. Okay. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Games. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Okay. I'm trying to decide what I feel like hunting. Because I think, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm done here. Let's just go. Oh, not Emerald Coast. That's not actually what I meant to click. My brain. That's not the first time I've clicked on Emerald Coast when I've actually meant to go to the New Zealand map. It's just the first time I've owned it. I need to go check something real quick, so I'll be back in a minute. Me a bit longer than I thought to get that done. Yeah. What I was doing is I was actually trying to figure out what we're doing for dinner, because I can feel my stomach. My stomach feels like it's a pit right now because I really didn't eat much earlier today, and so it's causing me problems with concentrating. Red Deer, what class are you? I gotta remind myself. I think they're in the class that I shoot with the big gun. Meanwhile, the fallow deer I know are gonna be in the other class. Red deer are 6. And Okay, nope, they are going to be in this one too, which is actually not great. Okay. Honestly, what we may do. Oh. I reminded myself of that, but time. Oh, I should be here at 7. I'm here way early. So, we'll map. Go. We'll just fast travel back to here because I'm lazy. And I'm going to swap stuff out. Namely, the rifle, because right now, I'm feeling like doing red deer hunt, red deer and fallow deer. But that means I'm gonna want my other rifle that is more of a sniper rifle. Okay, let's scan through this till we 218. I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Is the 218. Which means we'll need the 6.5. Oh, I don't have quite enough space for it. We do not need the Valgarda though. And Argus. There we go. And we'll sleep for another 2 hours then. Well, I guess I'm not going to be much less so grinding per se, and more so just jumping around and shooting all of the things. The fallow deer and red deer. Especially with the Zerung perk, this should be even nicer trying to do that now. Okay, it is the Martinson here in the first slot. Okay. Now to see where this big guy went. Or did he not stay? Dang it. I actually thought they were gonna... that him, the Very Hard, and his pals were gonna join in this group. That's why I waited to shoot. Oh well. $250 to $330. Oh wait, that answers that. That answers itself. There's the Very Hard. What the fetch? Where was he? Okay, nothing. At least for a minute. Till some of the stuff decides it wants to turn around and come back. Oh, that's just the ducks overheads. So I do not care about those. Where was the Very Hard guy even at? I'm confused, because, like, it's definitely their drinking time, but he was not close to water. The drinking hole he was using was a fake. I'm also confused about is how... Nope. Wait, what? I hate it when it does that. Why does it do that? Show me the original shot. Oh, dang it. I hit him. I think he's gonna die, but I'm pretty positive it was not a... Yeah, I waited slightly too long, and it wavered slightly too low. And so he's gonna die, but not from a fatal... Or, yeah, from a vital organ. Oh, it is a fatal organ. Okay, good. There he is. Good job, Jeff. Just barely, though. Like, I knew it shifted a bit low. Right as I went to take my shot. Because I took slightly too long taking it. Okay. Let's double check this group. I think it's all does. Yeah, that is all does. Yeah, all does there too. Okay, we'll head down to here then. Dang it. I tried to scan because I wasn't sure if they'd be back. And then they were. I just didn't think that group would be back yet if this group wasn't. Ha! Next shot. There we go. That makes up for the crappy shot earlier. Because there was definitely a ton of cover in between him and I. And I was more just using... Watch, we elude him, and it says we shot him in the brain. We were actually very close to having messed that up. Jeez. Why can I not see the red deer in any of their normal spots? There. Because this red deer spot is gone. Honestly, thankfully. I hated having the red deer right in here as I'm trying to get down to the water's edge to shoot the red deer. Medium, very hard. Oh. The very hard one, I do not know how that turned out, because the glow went away real quick. And not just because, like, he died. He definitely didn't die unless the health meter was off. Which I guess isn't 100% impossible, but I highly doubt it. But, like, it was short enough of time frame that it is possible that I did that to him. And it just... the glow went away too fast for us to register that it was indeed a vital shot. There he is. Right in the middle of the road. Oh, that was a perfect shot, actually. I wasn't sure. I thought I would hit one, Even if I'd been shifted slightly to the left, I would have still hit 1. But the fact that I just intersected his right and as well is great. Okay. We'll jump back up to here, see if our very hard that had been here earlier is back, because there's no way that the very hard we just shot and the one we saw earlier are the same one. They're two different animals. But yeah, see if he's back up here. If not, so be it. Then we'll jump to our next red deer spot. That's a group of all does, so that means that's either the group that had the 5 in it, or that's the group of does that's been closer anyways. That's all those still. A buck has joined them. Nope, we did not miss him. I was about to say we may have missed him, but where he's already under 50% health, that was definitely a vitals. Look, this guy's back for his second helping. And this time, it's going to be a fatal helping. You deserve that. We'll wait. Dang it, it wasn't actually vitals. Oh wait, it's because it's the wrong gun. This is not the gun that is rated for long distances like this. But a gun that is rated for long distances like that, is that not zoned for those guys? Because, yeah, they're a 3, so they're just under the required. Or they're recommended, that's the word. Okay. I think all the groups up here have lost their buck. Oh wait, the very hard group technically didn't. The group with the very hard, but I don't think they were coming back today either. Jeff, yes, you are caught up to me. Let's have you track blood. Okay, that's got to be the goat that should have been fatal but wasn't. Because I was too far. Ah! I was just barely short of his neck. And that one was a hard kill. Okay. Oh. Ducks overhead, but I know I heard a red deer snort. I think it was a male, but it's already long gone. Watch we turn around, the very hard is like right there. Somehow him and I just didn't get quite close enough to scare him off before he got to the spot where he wanted to be. Okay. Yeah, those are all does. I figured. And there's nothing special with them either. This is the one bad thing about hunting these red deer is the lakes here are so big. Like, you have good view of them, but they're so big that you like cannot see really from or yeah, but not that. You can, they're small enough you can see from one side to the other for the most part, at least in a way, but most of them are so big that it takes ages to circumvent the lakes if you shoot something on the opposite side, especially if you're also actively keeping an eye out for more animals. Aha. Perfect. I found his blood trail without even needing to look for a bigger group for the original shot. I don't even know where a bigger group came from. I don't know why I said that. That was not even what was said, so obviously I did think it. I just don't know why I thunk it. Just in case it is the group with the very hard down here, I'm not gonna run. Because we just saw that they were coming back yet again. Or we're gonna run, but we'll not run quite so close. Okay, my stepfather was peeking in. He was showing me actually a super dead duck, or yeah, duck or goose call that fell apart. Just from use, because he likes wooden calls. He finds it easier to use wooden calls, but as such, they definitely fall apart after a certain amount of time, a lot easier than necessarily others might. Okay. It's just... So this is probably the group of does that we took the medium out of earlier. At which point in time, I do not care if I scare them off. And the reason why we ported back to here is ultimately I actually want to double check the water body that's right down there, because we've seen that it is like, yeah, there's a chance that either there's going to be another group of red deer down there or what. Oh yeah, that's right, this is another place I love to do the red deer. I forgot that. Okay, let's see. I think I'm this way enough. I'm not going to have a cliff underneath me. I might have a slight incline, but no cliff, if I'm correct. I hope I'm correct. Okay, I kind of have a cliff. Okay, that's just the mallards because they've returned. Well, okay, we're gonna continue around the edge of the lake here, just to see if, as we get to about there, we'll check over here, and then that far side. If we see nothing, once we get to about there, wherever. Then we will port down to our other really good place that we saw that we saw the multiple mythics or legendaries on the same day. And okay, theoretically we still got another half an hour in game. Very hard. Medium, but he's gonna be far enough that I can definitely get these guys. I should not run because I will give away my position on accident if I do. Because we know dang it, the very hard's gone. I noticed a second too late that where the direction the wind was going. Oh well. 5, 5, 5, 3, 16 and a half. I would actually laugh if the game just completely bugged out and like that at one point. I think it would be hilarious to somehow shoot an animal that's higher diff rating than a fabled is. Okay, he's gonna die. Okay, one final time. We're gonna scan this. Okay, nope. We'll grab the red deer and then we'll go down to our other spot. We'll run through. Yeah, we'll grab the red deer, but then I guess we'll pop back this way for a second and just double check this lake. I don't care about the other lake, but we did have the very hard here, and his group we did not shoot into, so there is a slight possibility that they're like, oh yeah, we're safe. We never got shot at. And so they come back. Hopefully. Where was my hit? There it is. Even more hilarious would be if this group is back. Highly doubtful, though. Especially because I just scared him off even more. I highly doubt that the one that just yelled at me wasn't part of the group. At which point in time, let's just run back and double check and see if we see our very hard down there. Even if we were to get a legendary, another legendary of these guys, we would not taxidermize him unless he's a special skinned, or diamond, I mean. We would not taxidermize another diamond unless it's a special for variation. Because we already have the one red deer. Diamond red deer. Let's regain our breath. Because that shot would not have been good. And he's dead. He may not be dead, actually, because I think I just barely shot a second too late or early. Yeah, no, he's not going to be dying. I shot him in the spine. I think he may die, though. Or not. Maybe. I don't know. I cannot tell with him. Hi, ducks. I do not care above me. The one we just shot, I think, is a case of I don't think we vitaled him, just barely. I think what we may have done though is got his scapula and part of his spine though, which is why he he was still, yeah, like he lost health, but then he didn't lose health even until a bit later. Oh, nope, it was a vitals. Come on, Jeff, let's go find him. Just took a bit for him to lose health. I guess it could possibly be a different vital, like his liver, rather than his lungs. Could be part of the reason why it took a bit longer for him to lose health. Because on him, honestly, I should not have taken the shot. Or I guess another thing could be maybe it was only one lung rather than two, which I think so far for the red deer after we came back here for today's hunt, I think every single one so far that we've actually dropped has been both lung shots. Both lungs have been hit. Okay, that's probably it. And why this one took a bit longer is that one it was only the one lung rather than both. Okay, theoretically they're gone and not going to be coming back anytime soon. As in 24 hours here in the game. Okay. Actually, let's stop running just in case the one that was over there has come back. The other buck. I don't think they would have. It was close enough to the end of their watering time that they probably decided they'd just head out rather than trying to come back. wrong. Dang it. I just hit him in the skull, didn't I? Oh well, either way, he's gone for now. I thought that was a shoo-in for his neck. This way. Okay. That one I could not have helped easily. They saw me and they were already spooked. And I honestly did think I'd nail him in the neck there. Aha, there he is. Okay. We'll jump here. There is a... But then if not, like, we could have the fallow deer. Breath regain, please. I think I hit him in the neck. Because I think the brain would have been instantaneous rather than the slow decay. Or not slow, but fast. Like, not... Also not instant health decay. Dang it. How is that not a vital shot? I'm actually curious. I guess it could be because I was zoned. Weird. Okay, my dinner's done, but we'll at least wait for this guy to actually get in a good position for us to shoot him. 190. Heart. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna mute up. Dinner is done. I'm hungry. We'll run some ads, and I'm gonna swap to our intermission screen and hope it works. So, be back in. I am back for now. Dinner is going to be in 2 waves, and today I think I'm actually going to not wait till end of the stream to eat more, which is actually what I normally do. I eat some during stream and then actually finish eating after. But today, yeah, there was just between everything, I'm definitely going to want some more before the end of the stream. Another heart shot, nice. Because that means that's 2 animals in a row I've killed with specifically heart shots. I'm glad. So we know we've seen at least some slightly that there is a tide, or I'm pretty positive we've seen that there is a slight tide in the game. The ebbs and flows. And if that is the case, I'm glad that while I was eating, we didn't have just enough tide to grab this guy and start shifting him to that other side. Because it would have really sucked to make it all the way around and then find out that JK, he's not on this side anymore. Ugh, 10 off. I actually thought I would be pretty close. I couldn't remember how much you needed. And I don't remember what his possible scores were. But I was just looking at his antlers. That definitely looked to be a possible diamond, because that was definitely a good set of fallow deer antlers. I saw the mallards flying, and for a second there I was like, what the heck? Wait, what? Huh? How did he die so fast from just that? Oh, I guess it's because I technically got multiple vitals. You should not have said anything. Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered for you. I saw you, and I would have seen you either way. Unlike, yeah, some of the things I've killed, I already knew you were there before you called. And was already working on dialing in to shoot you. I cannot tell. I may have just heard a goose call in my house, and if so, that was my stepfather or stepbrother messing with a goose call, not us actually having a goose in the house, obviously. Oh, oh wait, no, that's not him. Where did our easy guy go? There he is. I can't remember, but I think we found that if I try to fast travel to the outpost over there, we're still technically too close. As well as I cannot actually see from here. That shoreline to make sure we're not messing up another hunt. Um, okay. Come on. Where are they? Where are these deer? I feel like I should. There we go. We got the one I cared about. That one was barely diamond, but so be it. Or not diamond, I mean gold. I wasn't shooting him to try and get gold, though. So be it. No bucks down there. 2 bucks there, but that's the better one. And no bucks in that area. Dang it! Oh, goody. I still got him. Him I hit, but I did not got. And I guess same with him, even though I could have sworn that should have been lungs. Okay. Let's come grab our guys down here. Is this just... Yeah, that's just saying it was a high bleed rate. No wonder it was a high bleed rate. Wait, what? Jeff, where are you going? Nothing was shot over in that direction. There we go. We're gonna double check this one. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head over here towards the valley area. Because more than likely that's where these guys are gonna go. And there's probably multiple bucks down in here. Dang, there is not. Oh well, so be it. I do not care. I'll pop up here. Okay, we wait for a minute, regain our breath, and boom. And we... Okay, we did hit him with a good shot. Heart shot. Heart shot. Come on, there we go. Dang it, we missed. But that, at least it was a complete miss. For fallow deer, this is definitely like the best spot for them. At least on this map, if not, oh, just totally. Dang it. Nope. Okay, I did get him good. Him, however, I did not get good. Hi Jeff, I do not care if you want me to interact with you. Wonder why I'm not getting any over on this side today. Okay, and time to wait for our breath to regain. Oh wait, those may be not melanistic, but I don't remember if these guys have chocolate or not. I'm finding it quite Okay, I'm just gonna look up fallow deer. They do have melanistic. And they do not, or I guess they also have chocolate. I still think the one I saw when I first got here was a melanistic, even if none of these have been. Okay, albino melanistic piebald for these guys. We already have a piebald, so unless it's a diamond piebald, I wouldn't save the piebald. Oh, that's Jeff in the water. For a second there, I thought that was a deer, one of my deer floating in the water, and I was like, what the heck? Heart. I hope, it didn't look like his head went down, but that wasn't a full-on insta-death. And he, like, I guess maybe thinking about it, hopefully that is one I'd hit slightly previously. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got one right up in there somewhere, right? Yeah. There's his blood spatter. That's where he is. And this is where I'm glad I have Jeff. Oh, ducks. I saw the spot animal and I was like, ooh, goody, we got another deer. And then it was like, no, we do not. So the rarer types of fur for these guys are albino and melanistic. Piebald is, or those are the two super rare ones. Piebald is rare, and then like chocolate is technically uncommon. This white is technically uncommon, and then there's a dark spotted that's also technically uncommon. But yeah, for those ones, I'm not gonna mount them just because though they say they're uncommon, at least a lot of the animals that have uncommons, they say they're uncommon and they're not. Yeah, you know. So, yeah, I was saying albino, white, and or albino and piebald and melanistic. You know what? You should know what an albino is. Talking to you, Daniel. But then on top of that, the melanistic, if it's the one I'm thinking, is pretty much a complete. It's the exact opposite, pretty much, of an albino, where it's all black. Gonna be completely black. Piebald, I think you. If you want to see a piebald at some point, I'll jump to my trophy lodge because I have a piebald of the fallow deer that I got last week. Actually, I think it's been 2 weeks now. But yeah, I did get a piebald recently. And oh wait, were we in an ad? I watched my screen flicker. I'll wait for a second, see if we were in an ad or not. Because if it pops up here in a minute, we'll know we weren't in an ad yet. Or if you're around and you just respond to let me know. Okay, you were not in an ad, so you did hear the for explanations. Okay. Sounds good. I wasn't sure. I saw something move on my right screen and yeah, so I wanted to be positive. Okay, so yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and take a look. Melanistic is what I thought. It's completely black. Black, yeah, completely black animal. What did we say? Okay, breath regain. We got people to shoot. Or animals to shoot, I guess. Things to shoot. Oh. I'm glad I hadn't gone to take the shot yet. I literally was just about to. Okay, both are lungs. One is both and one is... Or, yeah, not. Both. Oh, there's the ad break. Okay, and as we walk, we look backwards so that when the game's like, oh, you do not have enough fallow deer in your game, and so it spawns some behind me again, we'll see it. Okay. Stupid fog. Go away, fog. Okay, Jeff, let's go find these guys. We'll start with this guy, and then we'll go with the other one. This guy may be the one we shot previously. Nope. Okay, Jeff, not that one. It's this one I want you to track. Oh, rabbit, I could care less about you. Those are all does. Those are does as well. But that tells me it is fallow deer sleeping time. Which would be why none of them respawned. As we were walking away. There he is. Maybe this guy just got hit twice and it wasn't actually vitals, because he made it pretty far. Oh, no. It wasn't vitals. He only got hit once, though. It was just a case of... It was a hard hit. $1,100. Okay, so this is kind of what I mean by the uncommons are not that uncommon. You saw that yesterday I got 2 chocolates, and here's another one. Because I'm pretty positive this one's not melanistic. His legs are not black. Oh, dang it. I forgot to make sure it was zoned in correctly. Zeroed in correctly. Oh well. Okay, he is dead. Okay, the one that I saw that I thought had a possibility on the chocolates I've killed. That one I shot too. Nope. I should have given it more time, but I hit him in the lung for sure. Okay, we'll go around this way. Quit spawning stuff here. Heart. Shot. Like, if you want to spawn stuff, spawn it over here somewhere. Where it's just going to add to the pressure zone that's already existing rather than adding more pressure zone area around here. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, not all of these could be just naturally wandering in, and I'm somehow missing them, and they're missing me for long enough to like turn around and register that they're there. I just highly doubt it when I'm running and then suddenly they're back there in the area where I kind of came from. Oh, bush. I'm glad that the like I could easily see it being part of the trophy score. Like, yeah, you gotta have it zeroed in correctly. So I'm glad that that's not actually the case. The reason why I could see that being a possible thing is the fact that if you hit an animal too hard, even if it's a trophy animal, it's gonna make the trophy not as good. And so, like, if you're zeroed in and trying to shoot something that's 300 yards out versus 60 yards out or 80 yards out, if you're zoned for 300, the thing you're hitting is going to be hit hard and pretty much almost blasted to pieces. Unless, I guess it could be, well, no, the scope doesn't change. If the scope was the thing that changed and it just made it easier to aim at further stuff or made further stuff more clear, it would make, the zeroing would make sense if it was the scope. But that's not the case. At least I don't think so. I guess in the end, I really don't know what the zeroing perk does. It does seem to have helped a ton since I got it. I just don't know what it does for sure. Because I don't know what a zero distance is. It tells you nothing about that. In there, at least. This is just part of the map, right? Yeah, that's just grass. Okay. I couldn't tell if there was a slight divot there or not. Like, we have been shooting the fallow deer, like, all around here. So it wouldn't have been impossible for me to have shot something and not registered. Okay. Do I have the gun? I do not. I thought yeah. Because this guy, I think, is mallard, or is a diamond potential mallard. I'm pretty sure. Oh, 19.62, not 18. At which point in time, I do not care for these guys. I just started sneaking because I thought that... Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's what my brain was saying, and I thought I just... Oof. It's confusing to me how the... Yeah, how it works here in the game. Because to some degree, like the zeroing, if I go ahead and do this, it really doesn't change anything. And maybe it's just like theoretically it's just changing where we're trying to aim. But for here in the game especially, it's hard for me to comprehend what it actually does, like, at all. Especially because, like, even without the zeroing perk, it's not like it changes where I'm aiming. Like, with the zeroing perk, all it does is just changes... Oh, Jeff fell behind. Yeah. All it does is really just changes who knows what. At least that's been my perspective, is before and after getting the zeroing perk, I aim in the same exact spot that for the animals that I would have either way. Like, it does feel like it's helped some. I'm just confused as to exactly how it's helping. Okay, is Jeff's... Yeah, Jeff is still working on catching up. Okay. Oh. Okay. This guy had to have been... Oh, I see. I got his spine. That makes sense why he actually died then. Very easy. Also very easy. Because, like, yeah, that just barely, I was accidentally zoned for 80 yards still, rather than the 250 to 300 that I should have been. And that's why I'm like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it does, but I'm just baffled as to what it actually does. And, like, yes, theoretically, but at the same time, I'm willing to bet that while they were already almost dead, those were still both vital shots. Okay, the fact that we didn't hear any panic from over here either of those times makes me think there's nothing over here, but I'm still gonna double check. Very easy, also very easy. This one's got higher trophy score. Okay, that was a miss on his vitals. Oh, and it was leading slightly too much with him, so I just completely missed him. Oh well. We're gonna stop trying. I haven't hit him. And rather than messing him up and making it so that he's not a good kill, might as well just come back another time for him. Oh, mallards. Come on, Jeff. Get caught up. That way we can have you search for blood and help me find this guy. Okay. We're gonna wait for a minute because it's gonna be a lot easier if he helps me rather than me wandering through all the footsteps here trying to figure out which is the buck we shot. Oh. Okay, why were you not able to detect it? I know for a fact we hit it because we watched him all but die within 10 seconds of hitting him. Feral pig. Female fallow. That's a pig. Okay, where did this fellow deer actually get shot and die? Because I know it was a bit far out here. Like it was somewhere out this way. I'm just having troubles finding it. Because like I'm finding the deer tracks. At least some of them. I guess we'll go back in this direction for a bit. Aha, he found it. It was way further back this way than I thought. No wonder I couldn't find him. I was pretty much looking in the wrong place. Okay, very easy versus an easy. Oh, that's easy. An easy choice to make. $286. It's about what I was thinking is it would be. What the? There's no way they both didn't get. They both missed being hit by fatal shots. Okay. Well, let's get over here and I guess double check and see. Okay, I guess he did. Which means the further one almost definitely did too, frustratingly. Yep, okay. Well. The hardest part is it is definitely way nicer to have something that is longer range. But if I have something that's longer range, that means I may not have... Yeah, this gun, while it does work if I hit... Actually, no, it's just me right now. Yeah. I can feel that I'm starting to wear thin on energy, just overall. Probably partially because we haven't actually done a complete stream for half the week. And just the way my body works, it's getting hard. Oh, I was not zeroed in for the right distance. That's probably part of the reason why those were not kill shots. Over there. Because, like, that definitely just made a difference. But it... And it actually hit where I was aiming. But then, like, there are times where it's like, either way, I would have aimed in the same spot, whether it's zeroed in Right, eat or not. And that's why I'm so confused right now. There's a slight possibility that I just saw a piebald get out of running out. I know he's here. Yeah, it's just him though, and so I didn't really care. Okay, good. That is cleared out. All that is cleared out. I'm gonna go check. Okay, and that would make sense. Because that's where I'm seeing the most difference is when, for whatever reason, it decides to zero in on like the 84-yard range without me registering it. And so I go and I try to fire at something that's 200 plus yards away, and then suddenly it's just like, no, you don't hit. And I'm like, but why don't I hit? So that makes sense. I need to run do something real quick, so I'll be back in a minute. it just dawned on me. Did I actually get these 2 deer that I killed there before teleporting to over here? I don't think I did. We're going to double check. Because I'm heavily second guessing myself. Okay. I shot them, and then then I wanted to check over there, and then it dawned on me as I was just about to go change the time. That was barely a vital shot, but it was. And I'm going to guess... Okay, no, that one was 100% a vital shot. 2 sets of vitals in that shot. Oh. There we go. That should have been a vitals. Or not. There we go. He died. There. I mean, it wasn't a vitals shot that killed him all the same, sadly. Oh, dang it. Okay, I got a vital in there at least. I was actually hoping that with his neck turned like that, we'd be getting a... And thinking about it, I guess there's no guarantee that was vitals. That could have just been I got enough of his spine that he died real quick. Ah, dang it. Where did this guy drop? Not this one that I just shot. The other one. Because he made it up and over the hill, but only just barely enough. Okay, there he is. What the? I do not... like, at all, actually. What time? Okay, so they're done drinking water by a bit now. Okay. Let's switch to this map.
Namaste. Welcome to the Sundar Button Hunting Reserve. My name is Asmita Gurung. I work for the reserve as one of the conservation officers. Tourists come to Nepal from all over the world for the unique trophies you can hunt here, the Nor and the Tar. We use that foreign income to support our economy and our wildlife conservation programs, especially for endangered species. Protecting both fauna and flora in our beautiful country is something that is very dear to the hearts of Nepali people. Is this your first time here? Then I hope it will be an unforgettable assignment for you. Khana khayo? Oh, it means have you eaten? That's usually the first thing a Nepali person will say after meeting you. It's basically a greeting. I know you've been on the road for a long time to get here all the way from Kathmandu, so I'd be starving if I were you. In rural areas of Nepal, you don't see a lot of hotels, but rather something called homestays. People offer travelers food and a place to stay for a fee. I have a homestay myself, and you're more than welcome to come over. It's a great way to discover another culture on a more personal level, don't you think? My house is in a small village called Lek Banjang in the hilly region. There, I've just sent you the location.
Okay, where?
Hilly region. Oh, right. You know hill means something different in Nepal. Any mountain that has trees on it, we call it a hill. If not, it's a mountain. In Pahar, as we also call it, the mountains can be up to 3,000 meters high, and generally they don't have a lot of snow. But we also have valleys, meadows, plains. Further up north, that's where you'll find the very high mountains that we're maybe more famous for, the Himalayas, but we just say the Himal region. And if you go south, you'll notice the plains are completely different in everything: climate, vegetation, and wildlife. In a way, Sundarban is like a mini version of Nepal. Our country is made up of very different landscapes and a lot of different cultures and languages.
Okay, this is funny. So, actually, I probably should go to her outpost thing, because we need to grab one of our other guns back, because right now, so this gun can work for some of the animals here, as can technically this gun, but yeah. But what we really need is the gun that goes for it. These bullets are for. And we might as well put away our lures as well. Oh. Wanted to check something here. Okay. Ah, you stupid thing. Stupid tree. Of course you have to get in our way. Gray leg goose is the only thing that I guess there's also a rabbit, now that I'm remembering. But there's really only two creatures that are gonna take our shotgun. Everything else is going to require this, and then there are three of the animals that I'm going to actually take a look, because like this map, we need like 2 through 4, 6, which we have on this gun that we're holding out right now, and then we need 1 and 9. We need a 1, which is our shotgun, and then we need 1 for an armor class of 9, which theoretically is the other bullets that we have, but depending on everything, I may take a look and see if... Oh wait, why would I... Actually, I already know. The other one that we've got also is rated for 216 yards, and nothing was bigger, I think.
In Nepal, we're usually very laid back. So once you found my house, just go in and get some rest.
Nothing.
There we go. I think this time it should actually be up. Back up now.
Okay. Yep.
Why? OBS, why are you so weird? Sometimes it picks up my Discord overlay, and then other times it doesn't. Like, unrelated to what just happened. Or maybe it was my internet, because... We'll wait for a minute and see. Because I'm at 10% drop frames. Which, like... Sometimes it does that, but yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no, right now it seems to be running just fine.
Okay. Sounds good. I wasn't sure. Like, it could be the fact, like, the drop frames, like, could be, like, OBS just trying to build in a stream delay. That way, if I'm playing a game that has PvP where I can be stream sniped, or a game where I can be stream sniped, it is trying to build in a delay. That way I don't have that happening. Because, yeah, now we're back down under 4% frames dropped, where for a second we were at above 15. But, yeah, that should be fixed now.
Yeah, it seems to be running now just fine.
I don't know what happened or why. Because, so, yeah, like stream dropped, and so I tried to restart the stream, and then the game actually itself crashed.
No.
When I clicked start stream, but before it had actually officially restarted. And so, yeah, if it happens again, we'll know we cannot do this map, sadly, for stream. But
Yeah.
I don't know why the game would have caused an encoding error in OBS. It makes no sense. Unless somehow the cutscene took because it's memory usage. And but theoretically I should have plenty of memory, and so it shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it could have been a Windows thing.
Fair enough. I have
Windows ran into some error or something, and yeah.
Speaking of Windows, would you double check the stream, listen to it, and make sure that for whatever decide to it's Windows itself again? I don't think it should have, but it shouldn't have done it at any place. So, yeah. Just because I'm... this is why I don't like Windows, is that occasionally is... Because they do crap like this where it's I have no... I don't know when it's randomly going to decide to change my settings.
Yeah, no, it seems to be doing just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, I would... That's one thing that, to some degree, I think Windows 10 was better than Windows 11. Which is ridiculous, but... Whatever.
Literally, the only reason why I'm using 11 is because I wanted to... I wanted an introductory phase. That way, if I decided was not going to do Windows 11, I could try... I would have enough time before Windows 10 is phased out that I could figure out if I want Windows 11 or if I'm going to figure out trying to do Linux of some sort.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems like Windows is going to crap pretty much, but I don't know. It could just be the version 2 and
Maybe
it is, and especially where it also could be a fact that I'm not sure when you really last completely reinstalled Windows was. But if you didn't have to enter in a product code or something, that could also be some of it too, is they're definitely cracking down on making sure you have product codes, and yeah.
I haven't. So I know that. Yeah, I think I did one actually when I did Windows 11. A pretty much complete reinstall of Windows, etc. And just use my email address, which is associated with my Windows account.
If you plan on trekking for hours on your own out there,
but I could be wrong. I can't remember for sure.
Ready, let's get started with your first assignment.
Yeah, I don't know. I know most
I'll fill you in on the way.
it's you just upgrade, people just upgrade from Windows 10 to 11, and that it doesn't uninstall the Windows 10, and it just installs the extra stuff for Windows 11.
Yeah,
the stuff that doesn't need anymore, but yeah.
I cannot remember for sure, but the part of the reason why I think that's the case is if you remember, I did try Linux for a bit, and it was like, I don't want to mess around with this right now. I do not have the willpower to sit here and mess with trying to figure out Linux when there are some of the programs that I use that are not going to be compatible with Linux in the slightest. And so it was like, I'll go back to Windows for now, and I might as well just upgrade to 11 and try it and see if I hate it or not.
Yeah, do you know if you have the Windows 11 Home or Pro version?
As you know,
No
hunting
clue.
is illegal here, except in the hunting reserves.
Okay.
There's only one other.
I don't think you really would.
Dorbadan.
From
Sundarbadan is the more recent.
my knowledge of it, the Pro version is better, but it's also harder to try and upgrade it to it for free. From what I know of it, you pretty much have to pay money in order to get onto it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and in that case, more than likely, it's just the normal rather than the Pro that I have.
Thanks to our efforts in the last 20 years, tiger populations
Yeah,
are
like
recovering
most
rather well.
people, and for most of the
flip side
time,
is,
the
there
Home
are also more
works
and
just
more
fine,
wildlife
but
conflicts.
it, like for streaming and stuff, the Pro might
That's
end
a
up being a little bit
very
more
valid point that Pro might be better, because I do very heavily rely on my PC actually being a good PC and Windows not screwing me over.
So we have a small
Yeah.
team. Each of us is in charge of the region they
Yeah.
live in and know best.
That is a very valid thing that I will look into and see possibility.
Usually they're experts in a particular
Yep.
field. But you seem to be special.
Yeah.
It's not just your track
Well, I'll
record
let
as
you
an
get back
hunter,
to your
which is
Yeah.
streaming.
here as well.
Sounds
Also
great,
your hard
but
skills in tracking,
yeah.
spotting, and harvesting.
See ya. Okay. Here in the next few months, we'll probably be seeing a fair amount of him. That was Daniel from chat, or Elf Phoenix from chat, or Daniel. And yeah, we'll probably be seeing a fair amount, because here soon, hope he plans on getting a computer, and he has this game, and him and I have been really wanting to play it together, as well as, like, honestly, like, now that the community, like, I've kind of been doing enough hunt of the hunter, seems like the community for me has kind of normalized, and I've found the discovery I'm gonna find in the hunter, and so we're gonna move on and just I'll do what I want to do, because some of the people are gonna just do, yeah, either view if they want to or not. But like, streaming is like for me to have fun and to try and help provide entertainment, etc. for others, but ultimately I'm not going to do something that I don't find fun. And I'm not saying that this isn't fun, but like, it feels like a lot of people are doing like grade 1 grinds, etc., which I really don't find to be that fun. But that's what most of the content here on Twitch is grade 1 grinds. And so I'm thinking that I'm going to do other games more so again. Now that I found some discovery in the hunter, and like we'll probably honestly do it at least once a week still, and we may do it more. I'm going to be trying to decide And while I decide, we'll probably still regularly stream this. But yeah. Daniel, are you in chat still? And listening, etc.? Okay, I'm not seeing a response, so either the stream is still trying to catch up, or he has it turned down because he is like me and hates hearing himself echo. Because it's just more so distracting than anything. I know a lot of people do, but like, for me, it's just not like the way my brain works. It would not be possible for me to stream or record videos where I'm hearing myself. Because like theoretically my mic has an instant playback thing, but it's not instant enough that I don't still hear myself talk, which causes my brain to have problems. Oh, it just dawned on me what he has been here, what the audio cutting out is. Because occasionally I either have a cough or sneeze coming on or other stuff, and so I mute up so that it doesn't come through the mic. Because I know, like, there is a possibility it wouldn't, but there is a possibility it would. And I'd really just rather not peak my mic in Discord / on the stream and deafen people. Or, yeah, risk not having my mic peak when one of those happens. Because especially with the sneeze, I can sneeze pretty loud. I sneeze pretty loud generally, and I really don't want to risk blowing people's eardrums with the sneeze. Very old water buffalo droppings right in. Okay, once we... What time? 9:01. I'm gonna just check and see if we actually have anything there right now. Or at least possibly about to move in. phone down. I wish I could. See what he's sensing. That's what he's sensing. So, if this were not a game, I would never have done. My favorite animals is actually tigers. And so, like, that ultimately, eventually, I get a good tiger. That is going to be the centerpiece, like, right as you enter my lodge. But normally, I would never have done that. But because this is a game and they're not in danger, you can't kill the animals in the game and have them die in real life. If that did happen, I would not touch them. I would just allow myself to die, actually. But yeah, as such, I will hunt them here, even though I would be hunting anyone. Not literally, but I would not shoot them. IRL. I would not be put in a place where I have to decide whether or not I have to shoot it. Ah, dang it, she has a low bleed rate. She is gonna die. We might as well go make sure she's harvested. That is one of the few things I am gonna do in game. I shoot a tiger, I will harvest it. Like, follow it and harvest it. Some of the other animals, it's like I could care less, and if I wander across their body, great. That's honestly probably where the fallow deer earlier came from, was just a case of, oh, I don't think this one's gonna die. If it does, so be it. Maybe I'll wander across it eventually. She crouched down right at the wrong time, because that's definitely not where I was aiming. I was definitely aiming more in there. Good to know. Their skull is their good thing. Their trophy organ, that's the word. But that answers that how geese, okay. That answers that as to how easy it is to get snuck up on by at least the tigers, if not snow leopards as well. So, unless we're actively shooting something that is lower level, we are going to keep our big game buster in hand. Okay, there's this one explored now, at least visually. In fact, with the tigers, I want to look at their ratings, what they can be. Okay, they have a max difficulty of 9. And since they have a max difficulty of 9, I want to try and do what was doing with gators, the bears, etc. And that is focus on 5 and up for killing. Everything else can survive. That way, hopefully we can get up to diamond. And find our centerpiece, our lodge centerpiece. The one nice thing about doing this is the fact we do have Jeff. So if something does try to sneak up on us, like that tiger did, we'll have a little bit foreknowledge. Oh, he's downwind of us as well as... Okay, he's gonna die. I guess let's look at water buffalo. They also have a max of 9, so I will kill 5 and up. And I guess in that case, let's also just go ahead and quickly we'll check the wild yak. Wild yak is also 5 and up. Snow leopard, 5 and up. I'm going to assume the tigers are kind of the same as the crocs, where if you have one aggro on you, you can shoot close by and it'll, like, shoot close by it and it will spook off, hopefully. Because if not, I think I am going to be pretty strict with the tigers, where if I have even a second to scan before they're attacking me, I'll just let them do so rather than killing anything that's below a 5. Now, if I don't get a chance to actually look and see a rating, on a tiger before it attacks me, I will just shoot it. Medium. Medium. Minor. Okay, on this time around, maybe. Okay, that was a hit. To at least one lung, if not both. Okay, that is a water buffalo. Jeff. Okay, get over here, Jeff. I know that if you're gonna find blood, it's gonna be somewhere around here. Ah, that's where it is. Ah, and that's where he is. We're gonna keep running till we either see the water or till we're within 200 yards. Whichever comes first, we see the water. So the worst part about this map seems to be leopards and tigers. Oh, leopards do not have a drinking time. Half the animals on this map actually do not seem to have a drinking time. Including the tar, which is actually like one. If I'm gonna farm animals that aren't tigers, the tar would be it. Because the tar have a great one. Okay. Dang it, stupid tiger. Why do you have to come from that direction? Not one that I can actually see. What's it? I can't even remember what that tiger was. His score 57 is a diamond tiger, though. Because he's legendary, we are going to actually hunt him down. Because there's a possibility that he's one of our 2 given diamonds, as long as he does not die to that. And if he does, we'll mount him still, and he'll be our... pretty much our wall of shame tiger. I was actually hoping that that would count as a next shot. But maybe it's better that that I'm... I mean, I'm... This is hard. Because it's like, part of me wishes it was... But, well, no, not a part of me. All of me wishes that had been the next shot. But the other part of me says I should have just waited until he turned or something. That, or I should have gone ahead and just waited. And tracked him down. Knowing that he's a legendary. And a possible diamond, because he started out so high. We're going to run until Jeff decides until Jeff runs out of blood and it says we're tracking prey, or until we find the tiger itself. He's tracking prey now. And we've got a threat nearby. Where is he? Come on, tiger. Show yourself. Or Jeff, point him out to me, please. Oh! Frickin' Jeff and Tiger, but okay. I guess in the end I would rather that over having just completely messed it up, because there is still the possibility then that we make our way across that tiger again. In fact, I'm gonna force it. What we're gonna do, we are gonna grab our backpack and a tent. Okay, there's that. Store tents. This tent, just because I actually like the green of it. Not that it necessarily would blend in or anything any better. And then also let's go ahead and grab a tripod stand just so that we're ready. And we're gonna go back down there. And this time we'll set up and we are gonna sleep. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry. Because I know you do not do jump scares very well either. Like, it wasn't great for me, but I at least knew the tiger was around and Jeff was giving me a warning. So, yeah. That's why I was looking in the direction I was, and why I did not scare is because I knew he was there, and I could actually hear the tiger growling at me. Let's make sure, yeah. I didn't actually know that they like it makes sense. But with the tigers, I did not actually know that they take you out in one hit pounce. Like, just because I don't think I've ever been attacked by a lion either. The most I've had happen is stuff stampede me. And even then, the stuff that has stampeded me, it has generally been smaller herd animals, so like the deer, etc., not a water buffalo or a Cape buffalo, etc., because those would probably honestly also one would probably, if it stampeded me, would kill me, I'm willing to bet, rather than needing to be hit by multiple animals due to size. Like, I will say, there have definitely been sometimes I've been jump scared in this game. Just that one, I was actually expecting that one, because it was a tiger that I'd shot and was trying to hunt down, and Jeff was giving me a warning that he was around. He just wasn't telling me where that tiger was when the tiger jumped at me. that's legit the only reason why I think I did not myself get a jump out of it. Is I honestly kind of did expect it to happen. Some part of me. As far as I'm aware, no. You just have to make the track back to where you were. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have cared a lot more. Maybe some slight monetary... Actually, I honestly have no clue. I don't think so, but I'm also not positive. Maybe it does deduct money. Because, like, the money deducting would make sense. Like, theoretically, what would have to happen if you get knocked out is that means a rescue team has to be sent after you. And so, part of me... sorry, give me a sec. I heard Jeff barking, and it could have been because he teleported, or it could be the fact he heard a tiger, and I'm just trying to get down here and not die again. Yeah. Could go either way. I really don't know if there are any actual full... penalties for getting attacked by a tiger, or for getting knocked out, because I've never paid attention to money, etc. when it's happened. Okay, so the tiger watering zone was right over here, right? Yeah, right in here. 4 to 7. So we're gonna go over there, pull out our tent. More like over there, just to try and give ourselves a little bit more space between us and the tiger. And then we'll put down our tripods, hunting stand over here as well. This is open space. What are you talking about, game? Oh, okay. Storage. Portable structures. Grab this out. Put it on 4. Hunt is going okay. I just got mauled by a tiger. Legendary tiger, so I came back down to where it was watering and I'm setting up so that I can see. Yeah, try and sleep and see if it's a diamond possibly. $5 a.m. My first time on the map, and yeah. Yes, and no, like more so if it's a diamond quality tiger, it's gonna be like the main attraction per se to my hunting lodge is my plan, because tigers are actually my favorite animal IRL, and so like personally I would never actually hunt a tiger, but in the game I am, especially the one since it's a legendary. Okay. Does not look to be around right now. Because I register it's a game, I care a bit less. Like if because I register it's a game, I care a bit less that I'm hunting tigers. But if it weren't a game, or if it's in the game, but somehow every time a tiger dies in the game, a tiger dies in real IRL, then I would be like, nope, not touching a tiger. I'd rather get mauled by a tiger every time. But yeah, because I register, that's not going to be the case. I could care less. Where is he? I guess maybe I'm just sat up too close with the tent. Don't like the idea of it. Oh, cool. This is slightly more open. It says they're done at 7, but like theoretically we were moving through here at like just after 7. Okay. And now we'll just wait rather than doing anything else and see if he shows back up. Let's make sure that he did not glitch and somehow He's in the water somewheres. Because there's been a few animals that do that. Okay. No. By the way, another noob, how's your day been? Now that I'm kind of more set up and more just waiting to see this guy hopefully show up. Come on, Tiger, where you be? Well, get feeling better. That way you don't have to work feeling crappy. Another noob. I honestly, I do feel that. I think, 2 days ago, I was in a similar boat. I think we rated you, but it may have been someone else. But I had a headache that was causing me massive problems, etc. And finally just had to call it because I was like, I can't keep going. So I do feel that for sure. Sucks that you had to call stream early, though. Okay, just because I want to see. Where are you, friend? Definitely don't plan to shoot you or anything. I just plan to take pictures of you. You should totally come back. $6.51. He really is not wanting to come by today. I wonder if they travel to multiple watering holes in the tigers. I'm gonna do something really dumb. And that is, I'm gonna abandon this one because he should have shown up by now. And I'll head to the one over here. And I will be watching that bottom right corner with Jeff. It says from 4 to 7. And so that's why I slept till 5. Most animals don't move in till about an hour afterwards. And then I slept till 6. And then I slept till 6:30. Yeah, theoretically he should be there. I'm just getting confused as to why he's not there right now. Because I don't think animals use multiple watering holes, but I don't know why else he wouldn't be there right now either. Because generally they also don't leave their watering holes early. In fact, normally I've seen them leave about half an hour to, anywhere from right on time to an hour late, unless they're getting shot. Then they move early, but that's the only time I've ever seen animals move out early. Is if they're getting shot at. And at least today, the tiger did not get shot at. We'll double check here, because there was nothing at that hole. Okay, nope. I don't think I've had a problem with it before. So I may have just heard a growl. So if we, as an example, if we take, in the reserve, so on the New Zealand map, there is one deer spot where I have a tent set up and then a hunting stand, and then there are times that there are deer right under my hunting stand tripod, which is right next to the tent. So I don't think they care if there's a tent close by. But I'm not positive. Maybe some animals do and some don't care if there's a tent close by. That one I just actually have no clue, because some animal behaviors are definitely different than others. And so maybe the tiger is one that needs it to be at least 250 meters away, which is however many yards away. But okay, we're gonna use our scent eliminator, and we are gonna walk to our stand. And this time we're not gonna be impatient and just skip around, etc. We are gonna just watch the area, because it would be really awesome if we could end the day with the diamond tiger. Or with a possible diamond tiger. Oh, ad break ended. Yeah, I think you should have heard my answer about the animals sleeping or using their need zones or not due to proximity. That should have. I think that was long enough ago before ads. I guess while we wait, I can just go ahead and try and look it up. Well, okay, so yeah, theoretically, no. From what I'm reading real quick, it should not affect him and his need zone. 10 only affects spawns specifically and scares animals off if you fast travel to it within 150 yards, or it prevents spawning within 150 yards. This guy is already spawned, so it's more so just a question of why is he not coming back. I can see these guys up here. Water Buffalo 171. It's a legendary. I have to check that one out too now. That is legendary or that is diamond territory. If it weren't, this sucks because it's like, I don't know if the tiger is around or not, and he could not possibly be avoiding it because of these guys. Okay, I need to look at the water buffalo anatomy before I even possibly consider a shot. Okay, it's pretty much right above. Their lungs are right above their legs, pretty much. So, theoretically, if I were to fire in like that, I think I should get one or both of the lungs. No, I can't. I have to get closer. I want to take the shot from there, but I also don't want to risk screwing up a possible diamond. Especially because there's a possibility I already screwed up the tiger that may or may not be a diamond as well. They're moving. I gotta get back to my thing. It could be because of the tiger, it could be because they're moving. Or it could be because of me somehow. His horns are getting in the way. Okay, I hit him there with that shot. Well, we are gonna go find him then. This is our big guy. Yes, this is for the one for big guys, just in case the tiger decides to rush us and we actually have time to get this shot off. The suckiest part about that water buffalo is the fact his glow went away so fast that we really couldn't tell if it was just him going out of... Yeah, like we couldn't tell if it was a good shot or not because he didn't drop, but the glow just wasn't there for long enough after we shot to actually have a good guess. The worst part is, like, theoretically... Okay, we got him. If he's a diamond, we got him. Because we were zoned for the correct everything. Oh, Jeff's way far behind. Let's not have him search for blood. We will just follow the blood trail ourselves. Fetching Jeff, holy balls. That one did scare me because I was not expecting him to suddenly teleport to me. Diamond. Oof, that was barely a good shot actually. We were a little bit too further back than I would have liked normally. Guess that could be part of the reason why the tiger didn't come in yesterday. It's his need zone, yes, but the buffalo could have been too close in the times that we were around. So now that they got scared off, maybe he'll come out. Or maybe he won't. But either way, we're waiting for him. And if we don't see him in his hours today, we'll just sleep again till tomorrow and give it one last chance, which I feel is fair. Literally the only reason why we did anything that may have messed it up was because that was a diamond possibility animal. If it hadn't had a possibility of being a diamond, I would have said nope, not touching it. And I'm glad I decided to go after it, because it was indeed a diamond. I'm curious. So I'm up here on the tripod stand. I don't know if theoretically, IRL, if a tiger were to get pissed at me, it would definitely be able to maul me from at this high up. Like, I'm not that high up. But I'm curious if a tiger can do that in the game. It detects you, decides it's going to get mad, and can maul you, jump up and maul you. I think it would be a cool addition, because then you need to be conscientious of the tigers at all times, and not just be like, okay, I'm on a hunting stand, I'm on a tripod stand. A tree stand would be a different story. But this, no, doesn't make sense to me. That if a tiger can't attack me on this, if it would go aggro, like the random chance of it aggroing, I feel like it should. Okay, we're gonna rotate around this way a little tiny bit. and just see what we see. Nothing. This is where we got mauled by the tiger, right? Definitely. Because that's where a four-wheeler is. .603. Technically, we have another hour till the tiger. Yeah, should have been through here at 7, like in game at 7. What we'll do is we'll go take another double check, and if not, we'll go and see if maybe he's nearby. Oh, I guess. Okay, theoretically, maybe, somehow, possibly, my tent, something I'm looking at says the tent could be too close. Possibly. Yeah. Like, the animal should be spawned in, is what I'd assume. But what I'm reading says you should theoretically always keep your tent 150 meters away from water. Oh, up to 250 meters away. So we'll go. It's not. Yeah, like the tiger theoretically should be spawned and theoretically should just be wandering the area. So I don't know why we're having troubles, but we will try and move the tent a little bit further away, sleep one more time, and go from there. Wait, what the? Huh? I don't even remember shooting this guy. Like, it definitely was shot. Maybe I shot him, then I can't even remember. Oh, yeah. Wanted to give it one more try. We're gonna... Okay. We'll sleep until, I think, 4 this time. Give us a little bit of time to get back. Yeah, we will sleep until 4 this time. Give us a little bit of time to get back, etc. Dang it! There he is! I didn't even think to look and see what his score is again. I hate this. We'll pull off the scope. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. If I... Yes, it does. Because if I get a warning in time... Wait. What? We'll pull off the scope for now, and we'll just see. What happens? Our tent is close enough this time that if he mauls us, it's even more so be it. I really do want to finish off this stream by getting him. Stupid rabbit. But that answers that. Yeah, I guess my tent was somehow preventing him from spawning. Good to know. That means there are a few places where I'll probably be moving my tents a little bit. I wish he would have stayed aggroed on us. for like 1 second more. Because I think if he had, we would have been able to get him. He is fast, though. Because we're very fresh right now. If suddenly we're not at very fresh, then I may slow down. We're falling more and more behind. I don't think we're catching back up. So we'll check one more thing, but if this thing says fresh as well, or we'll yeah. He's not stopped running. I don't know if they're always in run or if it's just he has super sensitive hearing, which is quite possible. Come on, lad. Please. Let this be a diamond tiger to finish the stream. Yes! Yes! I'm glad I took that time. Okay, well. Taxidermize. Accept. And trophy lodges. Go to lodge. Because that just changed what my opening... Yeah. What's going to be at the front of my lodge. Dang it, why can I not turn it around? Oh, flip. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go for pouncing. Nope, we'll go for that. And that is the thumbnail. Okay, back to edit mode. In fact, he should also be facing the entrance. Okay, that means we now for now I don't care. Ew, this is going to be the Hall of Albinos. So we'll leave that. Okay, there's nowhere else in here. Okay, that answers that. I cannot jump out of bounds. Did not think so, but wasn't positive. This is gonna be for piebalds in this area. Over there is kind of diamonds. In fact, idea. I think the diamonds... No. Yeah, for now, that's what we'll do there. Okay, cool. We found another place. Oh. We got 3 diamonds today. Okay, maybe I was just having really bad luck for a few days. Because we got this, and we got the moose today. And what I may do... Well, for now we'll leave this. But eventually, if I get another diamond tiger, I may put the second diamond tiger over here, actually. And mirror that diamond tiger so it's got the exact opposite pose. And make it so that the entrance is tigers. 2 diamond tigers. As you enter. Anyway, that is definitely going to call it this stream. That was a good way to end off the stream, even if we were like 5-10 minutes before end a technical stream. Let me look. I know there is definitely special tiger furs. So albino, melanistic, gold, white stripeless, pseudo-melanistic white. There are ton of rare skins for the tigers. Orange is the only one that is common, though. So if I see a tiger that is not orange, I know it's rare. That's one of the best things about I'm gonna enjoy hunting the tigers, actually, for that reason, because there are times where it's like, is this or is this a special animal, or is this not a special animal? And so the fact that if it's not orange, it's special, like it's a guaranteed special, that will be nice to know. Oh wait, I think I have a bird. Oh no, I almost had one, and then I did not have one. That is right. Okay. There. Okay, exit to main menu, and let's go ahead and find someone for us to raid. Let's make sure, yeah, that is mute. That tab is muted. That way I don't have audio that's not my own coming through until I'm ready for it. Oh, I have no one who I'm following right now who... give me a sec. Okay, I think I found someone for us to raid. Nope, that one's not gonna work actually. Sure. Okay, I think I found someone for us to raid this time. /raid Control V. Nope, not /ratty. /raid Control V. Brother Gamer 30. Looks like this is a group of two brothers who, at least right now, are playing Call of the Wild. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and raid them. Alrighty, y'all. You are all awesome. Thank you for any and all support you show me, whether it's watching here live on YouTube or watching the VODs watching live here on Twitch, not YouTube, or watching the VODs over on YouTube or here on Twitch, as well as anything else you do, whether I appreciate it all. If you have enjoyed this, please go ahead and subscribe if you are subscribe to the YouTube so you know when my VODs actually go live on the channel from the streams, and please follow me here on Twitch. That way you know when I'm live and you can come and interact with me in person while I'm live. Alrighty, y'all. Peace out. Have a good time zone. Bye-bye.